Mic check. Mic check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mic check. 1, 2. Mic check. 1, 2. Mic check. 1, 2. Test. 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 Mic. Mic check. 1, 2. Test. We do got signal, but I see something that I don't want to see. I think my mic is speaking somehow. I'm trying to get the correct balance, you know? Okay, okay. So I think we're gonna run with this. I think this should be fine. For the things that we're gonna be able to do today, we are going to raise some more. We are very close to B rank. And depending on how many races we could do today, we could definitely probably get to the B rank. Yeah, a return to fall. I cracked myself up. So, but before we start with that, we're going to see and watch a video. Right, it's react time, baby. While I'm looking for my playlist, I hope you guys have been having a wonderful day. It's a Saturday. Some people should be off, some people are not, but it is what it is. And regardless of the case, I'm hoping I can entertain you in some way, shape, or form. Now, video. I really wanted to see to watch a lot of these videos are long. I wanted to see the Honda S2000 V10 swap. I think that's gonna be a fun video. We're going to display capture. Of course, we'll put on our avatar on. So now we can finally be seen. Right. We added more stuff to the list. Right, so this Honda S2000 V10 swap by Autotopia LA. think I remember it said that it was by yeah, the Viper V10. So that sounds so sick. I mean, it should be fun. What's going on? It's a shame that LA has such nice roads to drive on, but it's in the state that it is currently in, because
Hey
we know how
guys,
much
what's
of
up?
it's a
It's
pain
Sean,
there.
Autotopia LA, and right before we jump into this bonkers car we're going to shoot today, just want to announce we've got our new shirt. It's live on the store now, atlamerch.com. We don't
Got
own a
that
ton of
muscle
stuff.
cars.
If you want this shirt, just go get it now. Trust me, because it'll be gone soon enough. So with that
Yes, sir.
said, we're about to get into Honda S2000 that has some really special sauce under the hood. Come on in, Rich. Let's talk about it, dude. By the way, thank you for making the track down. Any of you guys know that paid attention, we did this gift card drive recently to go, and we went and handed out stuff in Altadena. Thanks for supporting that, dude.
Oh, you're welcome.
I never even met you before, and you supported it from
I knew it was going to go to a good place, and that's why,
Let's pop the hood and start here, because this is the magic sauce. You guys, this is so bonkers what he did with this car. A V10 Viper motor. Crazy. So you said this came out of an 06 Viper, correct?
Right.
What do these make, power-wise?
this one's
What year?
510, makes 535 foot-pounds. This one's 510. It's
Out of an 06 Viper, correct?
06 Viper. So that's the third gen Viper.
What do
Third
these
gen,
make?
so like seven.
This one's 510.
7
It's a
liter?
Gen 3. So
Yeah.
it makes 510, makes 535 foot-pounds of torque. 510,
Yeah,
it's
this
a
is
Gen
Gen
3.
3.
So it
Yes.
makes 510, makes 535 foot-pounds of torque. I did all the corner balancing and all the setup on this car. Weighs 3201.
Oh man, with the man, that's how grotesquely heavy that machine, that giant piece of metal is. The 3101 total balance. Because mind you, the Honda S2000 is a fairly lightweight car. I think stock it already comes under just a hair under um 3,000 pounds. So that motor that motor is adding in a bit of weight, and it seems like it's a 52/48 uh front rear weight distribution. So it's a lot more front biased than what it used to be.
The front to rear balance on this is 4753. So
What?
the front to rear balance on this is 4753.
47/53. What? I read that wrong. So it's rear biased. So I guess that means that the chassis has enough space for this V10 to sit still comfortably behind the axles to provide a good front front mid-engine car experience. That's actually pretty dope. A lot of, but still, the weight can add some negative stigma to this build. But that's neither here nor there.
So
Gotcha.
not bad.
We'll lay
Yeah.
some footage into the video because he goes out and tracks this car.
Yeah,
man.
I mean, that was the secondary goal, was not to embarrass myself on the road, right? We're running about the same horsepower to weight ratio, just like 2006 or 7 Z06.
And you did all the work
Yeah.
on this yourself, right?
Yeah, but there's a little bit of a backstory, so I got to start with that. One of the early adopters that did a
nice
V8
LEDs.
conversion back in the day before it was commonplace. I was poking around on the forum. They were scoffing at this link about, look what this idiot did. And it took me to this V10 on the East Coast. And I'm looking at him going, oh, this is a message from God.
So you bought the car, the engine was already in this car.
The engine was already done.
Got it.
I didn't have any of the pictures underneath this car, so I didn't really know what it looked like.
I take it you had to do a lot to actually get this to work
Yeah, it was
properly.
a concept car at best. I literally threw everything away. I can only point out a couple of things that are still left from the original build. First of all, S2000 is a great platform. It's what they call an X frame.
Is that still original to the car, or is that been...
No.
So you've changed all the framework out on this car.
Yeah, so all the... Yeah, I could only imagine that the front and rear carriers probably wouldn't be able to fit the massive rubber that I see that the car is now running, as well as it would be easier to just make a custom subframe on the front to properly mount the V10 instead of trying to figure out ways to correctly mount create like a engine mount adapter to fit the V10 onto the the original motor.
Oh, yeah.
Custom fab you doing it?
No, the rear diff was done by a company called Central North Carolina Machine Shop. He built a cradle that would house a Ford 8.8 differential, so it's out of a Ford Explorer. So we put a wave track gear-driven differential in it, and then Drive Shaft Shop worked on the axles and all the hubs. So we're 33 spline. It's rated for 1,000 horsepower on the rear.
The framework then, that's all been custom fab
That's really safe.
specific for this car to deal with the power and
I'll give a shout out to
Now, just because it's rated for 1,000 horsepower doesn't mean that you want to actually put 1,000 horsepower on those axles. You always kind of want to give yourself space. So when you're trying to buy something that's rated 2, give yourself like, okay, you have your goal of your build. All right. Now the safety measures for that goal needs to be at least 2 times higher than that goal that you're trying to meet.
Newman Steele. It's a good friend from high school. He took it, and his crew made magic out of it. If they couldn't make this thing work and give it the strength that I needed, I was going to have to start over in the subframe. The whole firewall, before when it was in, it was all encapsulated. You couldn't service this car. You couldn't pull a valve cover.
Sure.
Well, you see now, I can pull the
Let me see, what?
this car.
This is the firewall when when he got the car. Yeah, that's pretty disgusting. Looks like it was jammed in there.
Couldn't pull a valve cover.
Sure.
Well, you see now, I can pull the heads, headers, everything.
Because that's a considerably much larger motor than what was in here originally.
So it's fully
Considerable is an understatement. It's like 3 times the size of the original motor.
serviceable.
And then is this all custom, or is
Yeah,
this...
I made that.
Yeah. And then as far as I'm assuming,
that's
along
really
with all the chassis elements, it's got suspension.
I have
Yeah, he made the front sway bar? Not the front sway bar. Yeah, this chassis brace from the strut to the rear of the engine compartment. Yeah, you're making it real rigid right there.
Assuming along with all the chassis elements, it's got suspension.
I have Penske double adjustables. Also, I want to mention I got a manual steering rack, 15-to-1 close ratio out of a Mustang, so that's all put in. And then
Manual
on the
steering
ABS,
rack.
Steering rack, 15-to-1 close ratio out of a Mustang, so that's all put in. And then on the ABS, that ABS is out of a later model, 0405. This is an '01 car. That one there is 20% smarter and faster electronics than the earlier model. We did forged pistons out of an ACR, so it's still stock compression because we
Forged pistons out of an ACR. The Viper ACR? But they scrapped parts or sourced parts from the V10 found in the ACR. I'm assuming it's probably all the same generation.
followed their standard, right?
Yeah.
But we left the cam stock. We redid all the heads. It's got steel rods now, not the powder ones, I'm told. Got a good harmonic balancer in it. Swing arm upgraded to Gen 4. So in other words, this car, even though it's stock, it's supersized.
I get it. Is the transmission...
Basically OEM plus. That is basically OEM plus. You're incorporating better, higher components that was still originally sold from manufacturer. So like the pistons, for example. Was it the heads from the ACR?
Faster electronics than the earlier model. We did forged pistons out of an ACR.
Yeah, forged pistons from an ACR.
So it's still stock compressed. Did all the heads. It's got steel standard,
You
right?
still have stock head.
But we left the
stock
cam
cams.
stock. We redid all the heads. It's got steel rods now, not the powder ones, I'm told. Got a good harmonic balancer in it. Swing arm upgraded to Gen 4. So in other words, this car, even though
It's still stock, but it's basically um, redone. So it's as new as possible with slightly better components, especially with the pistons.
stock, it's supersized.
I get it. Is the transmission what would have come with this car?
Yeah, that transmission I sent off to Tick Performance. I had it all gone through. Those headers, I redid all those, but I knew because of small compliance what I couldn't do.
Well, I see the California plate, so it means you
Yeah.
got
Yeah.
emissions,
Oh, yeah, well,
smog compliant.
there
you
it
got
is.
I get it. I see AP Racing brakes, which
Yeah.
are awesome.
These are 9660s. These are not typically what you would find on this Honda. What I did in order to maintain front to rear bias, I supersized everything, so that is much larger than in terms of piston caliper size. Those are Willwoods, but those are standard 4-piston racing.
And I see is that for your e-brake?
What?
But those are then in rear bias. I supersized everything, so that is much larger than came front to rear bias. These are not typically what you
AP Racing
What a
brakes,
brake
which is
setup,
awesome.
bro.
These are 9660s. These are not typically what you would find on this Honda. What I did in order to maintain front to rear bias, I supersized everything, so that is much larger than in terms of piston caliper size. Those are Willwoods, but those are standard 4-piston racing.
And I see is that for your e-brake? The second
Yeah,
caliper?
so I made all that bracketry.
Nice. What are your wheel tire sizes and setup?
Okay,
13
that's
in the
pretty.
back,
That's pretty
330.
cool. Just seeing like two different calipers, they're not different, but still, like two calipers on one wheel threw me off. But hey, don't want your car to part. Don't want your car to move when you're in an incline. While you go shopping or something. You got to make sure that's there. So that's pretty ingenious.
5s, 11s in the front, and 315s. 18s off 4 corners.
Okay. Yeah.
18-inch wheel diameter all around. However, the thickness of the tire is what?
Nice. What
11s in the front, and 315s. 18, 13 in the back, 330.
Nice. What are your wheel tire sizes and setup here?
13 in the back, 330.
In the back.
35s, 11s
Tire sizes and setup here.
13 in the back, 335s, 11s in
335.
the front, and 315s. 18s off 4 corners.
335 width and 315
Okay.
width
Yeah.
on the front.
That's a
So-
lot of tire back there. You need it though.
If you kind of look at it, it's like a Z06, right?
I love where your exhaust is set. This looks great.
Yeah.
How about all the body elements?
I wish that the bumper was cut out a little bit to give more room for the exhaust, because the roundness of the bumper outlet just kind of doesn't match the quad exhaust setup.
Is this all stuff
That's
you're
just
able
my
to
personal
buy,
opinion.
or is this all
No.
one off to this car, like the diffuser, the wing,
Okay.
the flares?
The diffuser is a aftermarket clone from a Spoon. It's they're manufacturers, right? I bought it and then I had to rework it because when you're buying aftermarket and only paying, not a whole lot for it, you got to
Yeah.
expect to put time and money into it.
Yeah. No, I
So
get it.
this is me making it work. This here was modified industry garage. Just a shout out to Tim. When I bought these before, they weren't right. I fixed these.
Same company with the front.
Yeah, he accidentally sent me those by mistake. That was one of the things. So he told me, just keep them. These are downforce. These are 30 over fiberglass. So this was made to go over the stock fender.
Yeah.
I doubled up on it. So all this is filled, stress relieved, and cracked in order for me to move it. So in order to get
you
the
can
clearance.
get the nice wide
Yeah.
stance that you have on the car.
Yeah. So now
Yeah,
I
it looks
wanted
so
the
good.
tire.
Like this front end looks as good as the the S2000 GT1. I believe that car is what S2000 GT1 turbo. It looks so good. Oh man. Yeah, Muse S2000 GT1 Turbo. Such a fantastic design.
I didn't want them to poke,
Yeah.
right? So this bumper is 5 inches wider and 2 inches longer.
Is this one off to the car?
Yeah, I did that.
You did?
It's all one off. This is two L88 hood scoops that I molded together. I raised it and elongated it, and I put the extra steps in it to clear this.
All the body elements to this car, when it's tastefully done, you can do radical things. As long as you keep taste and style in. And in my opinion, you really have the gold accents.
Oh yeah, he
on
nailed
here,
it.
And
That's
obviously
me
you
just
have to do this to get the clearance of the hood.
Yeah,
you
but
know?
oh, by the way, this was all cut out. I spliced in the OEM, all the hangers, and brought this in. That's why all this stuff looks
So
like
that's why it looks so
It looks like,
OE.
yeah.
Full carbon too here,
Yep,
huh?
full carbon.
And obviously you've done more in here. So it's not a sequential.
No.
But it shifts like a sequential?
Yeah.
So the pattern
what?
sequential.
What? So it's still a manual. It acts like a sequential.
Down up, but you're clutching on all your shifts.
S1 sequential makes a. I know you've had them on your show.
We did. We had one Chevelle that I can think
Right,
of
that's
specifically where
Yeah.
where it was a sequential pattern, but you had to clutch for all your shifts. Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
What do you see
Oh,
on top of
okay.
that shifter, though? I got to tell you. What do you see? What does it say?
S2K V10 badass. Oh, Corbos.
That's
They
nice.
seem like they're comfortable enough to sit
They
in,
are.
but they're
I
gonna
had
hold
actually
you.
race seats, but that was when it came down to comfort versus getting in and out and
No, I can see how you can sit in here and drive.
yeah.
Speaking of which, let's go do that part. Let's go do the drive
Yeah.
part. We can talk more as we're going along.
I
I know there's a
hey,
lot, dude.
But we got to bring Yoda because all of a sudden I got myself thinking that's a good luck charm.
Hey man, I'm down with Yoda. Yoda's cool with me. We're going for a drive.
You're gonna need
Hey,
the
big
force
thanks
with
to
you.
the guys at Brunt Boots for sponsoring today's episode.
Now you
and
have-
for sending me this
Well, we
super
got the
cool pair of
ads.
boots. A lot of people
Nice
wear
looking
boots
boots.
like this because they work in shops and they do all kinds of grunt work and they got to
Sir.
protect their feet. Luckily enough, I don't do that stuff, but I do spend a lot of time on my Harley, and when I ride, I think it's smart to have boots on. I like to protect myself. I always wear protective
Yeah, it's a good
jeans and
idea.
other cool gear. I like to protect my feet, my ankles. These boots are going to do a great job. And the thing I really like about these right away is they're new boots, so I haven't broken them in yet, but they're already comfortable. There's like some squish to the sole. They're very comfy boots right from the get-go, and I can tell the grip on these is great on the pegs. I'm not going to lose feel on the controls on my rear brake. I definitely am recommending checking out Brunt boots. And
Are you
click the
recommending or
link
you
down
selling
in the
on me?
description,
you selling me, bro. I ain't
bruntworkwear.com/autotopia10.
recommending.
You got to use the
But still,
code
they look
Autotopia
nice.
10. You're going to get $10 off any order over $60. So I highly recommend checking them out. Along with there being a link down in the description, we're also going to put a pinned comment. So check out Brunt Workwear. All right, let's jump back into the video.
That looks so nice.
Wow, it makes some wonderful sounds. Gosh. I get that it's built like your engine, but
Wonderful
then
box.
still stock specs.
Yep.
But the sounds
sir.
it makes are,
Yeah.
I gotta admit, I haven't heard a Viper that sounds like this.
And it's got stock gearing in it, 308s. The gears are tall, so you can run it out in second and third, not even worry about it.
Sure, that's what I meant to ask you what the gearing
Yeah,
was.
it's 308.
Pitch of the
Nice.
car.
Now this whole car is set up for me for how I want it to perform on the track. You'll find that it's stiff, but I would consider this not harsh.
It's not harsh. It's definitely stiff. I
It's
mean,
stiff.
I gotta be honest. It definitely feels race car.
They're both a bunch of old
Especially you
dudes,
started
so
factoring in
I'm pretty sure they
your
would like a
camber
little
set.
squish in that
Yep.
suspension
You know,
setup.
it's like and you got fat tires front and
Yep.
rear, so I already feel it grabbing the road. I gotta be honest, brother. Nothing so far is tripping me out. Obviously, sequential
Yeah.
pattern. I have to think about it for
Right.
a second.
It takes a while.
Crazy
Yeah.
though, you can sit in first gear. I mean, you wouldn't want to be in second at 25 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes great sound. This is a really
Oh,
super
man.
cool car, dude. I'm geeking out on this right now.
Yes.
And I haven't even really gotten to get going yet.
And again, you can adjust the feel for the steering if you want to tighten it up a little bit. Just rotate the knob.
So which way?
Just
Like that?
the only way that it turns. Yeah, now move the wheel.
Oh, wow. That stiffens it up a lot.
Yeah.
And it's not a long ways to go between the twists.
it's a half.
So,
It's a half.
yeah. In here, I'm looking around in the interior and I'm actually really enjoying how much you still see
Adjustable
some
manual
stock
steering
Honda
bag. That's
elements
kind of
here.
crazy.
But then you got all the race car stuff that you've added in, you know?
Because race car. Race car, baby. It's so cool. It's so good.
Such a fun car.
Hardly
to
anything
drive.
that you could probably
I love
criticize
your
of the
keeps
car.
shutting me up. It makes me, you know what it does? I like when cars will do this. They make you pay attention. It's a super artistic.
As they
car
should.
is making
As
you
all
pay
cars
attention.
should.
Your pedals are set so nicely, but it's not a tight, horrible pedal box where you're uncomfortable at all.
Oh,
It
yeah, see.
reminds me of, like I said, it's somewhere between manual and boosted is the feel of it. Are you able to adjust your bias and stuff on your brakes, or is it set where it's set?
I used the OEM proportioning valve, okay?
Yeah.
This car is set up for like a 63, 37% brake bias. When I upgraded and supersized my brake system, I matched the piston size to exact same thing. So it's the same proportioning front to rear bias.
And so you get
Now all I
the
have
original
to do
brake
is
bias.
worry about what compound do I want to work. I got Ferroto 3000s front and rear on this.
Works great.
It worked. It's phenomenal.
I'm just really impressed with how well this car drives. I mean, it feels like what it is. I'm going to be honest, dude. It feels like a street car that's heavily track focused.
Yeah.
Makes total sense. That's what you went for, right?
In other words,
I mean,
the
you
best
drive
words
it.
from
Do you
most
still
people
have
like us,
AC in this
that
thing?
means that it's undrivable on the street for the normal person.
Fair weather car, California,
Yeah.
born and raised.
Wow, this car really wants, it's begging to be driven. By the way, you guys, before cameras got going, Rich sat down in the passenger seat, and the first thing he said was, I've never sat here before. Thank you for trusting me, and as you can tell, super chill with your car. Boy, your steering.
I had to
your
trust a
whole
random
chassis,
stranger with such a
suspension.
project like that, such a one-off project.
I mean,
Shoot.
I know I'm not even close to pushing this car, and we're carrying some decent speed. We're already coming up on this guy. Wow, really nice.
So good. There you go. Rev that boy.
Holy shit, dude. This thing's crazy.
Oh, this sounds like music to your ears, dude.
God, this car turns, man. You can feel lateral G's, and you're not even hitting it hard.
guy's just holding on for dear life. Yeah, I see him.
Wow. This car's alive, man. By the way, you know, Rich hasn't done a ton of these interviews, so during the interview, he left some crucial parts out, which is all the paint body was done by him in his garage. And a lot of the fabrication work was done by him. If not done by him, like this cage, it was fully installed by him. So, want to give you, I know you're not trying to get the credit, dude, but just the idea that you did paint and body yourself and you're not a paint and body guy by trade.
Yeah. He.
Man.
It sounds like if he didn't work on that piece, he at least had some sort of way to have his hand on installing whatever it was or modifying whatever it was on this car. Man, what a project!
Yeah. Holy shit. Boy, you really feel the torque.
Yeah, that's the thing that V10 is known for: monster amount of torque. That shot of the video. I wonder when they're gonna get to the track.
Oh, yeah.
I was giving other people, giving other crew members a little taste of what it's like. That's neat. That's neat.
Wow. Wow. That is awesome.
Like give it the beans.
I'm a little
Sir.
worn out from that, to be honest with you. That's a really intense little car, man. I mean, expectedly so, right? Putting that engine in that car, carrying speed through the turns. After a while, it gets a little tiring. So I'm a little exhausted from that. That said, I'm really knocked out by what Rich created here. And you think about it, most of it was done by himself, which is even that much more impressive, especially when you get into paint and body and stuff. So I hope you guys enjoyed this one. Definitely a unique, different one for us, but nonetheless, a really badass car. Quick reminder, the new merch drops today. If you like this shirt, I highly recommend go get it because it'll probably get sold out quickly. With that, thanks for hanging and watching, and I will see you in the next one. Later, man.
Oh man, that's such a good video. That was really good. You. 130, 140. Okay, yeah, yeah. We did react to that video a little long. Like almost twice the amount, but still. Okay. So maybe it's time for us to maybe get into some games and figure out how we're gonna fight our way to get to B, the B rank. Trying to climb back up, boys. All right. Like this. Little Viper, my Viper. Go sport mode. The entry period starts in 5. Okay. So we're gonna leave this as a timer. I'm gonna AFK for a second. I will return. Okay, mic check 1 2. Sorry for the AFK. Apparently something urgent will be happening, and that will divert my attention um away. But not today, not today though. We'll continue with what we're doing. Let's put on some tunes while we're at it. Okay, so here we are. We're gonna put some tunes on. We're gonna enter and qualify. We'll start off with some Vengeance. I like Vengeance. Start with the qualifying. Oop. Face on the bus goes. The song's so dumb. I love it. So it seems I got myself a project truck tomorrow actually. Some pretty the pretty bad emergency project. I'm gonna have to change some brakes, and it also seems that a caliper broke. So I gotta identify if it's leaking. According to my family, truck is leaking brake fluid, but I don't know if it's just from the brake caliper or if they're of a brake line problem. I'm hoping worst case, not worst case, best case scenario, it was just leaking from the caliper, and I just gotta have to replace the caliper, clean the brakes. That's it. So first lap, we did 130. Not bad. Pretty decent battle plan. I could have went faster than that. We're 129. Let's go, baby. All right. Two pretty good laps for the start of our before the start of the race. We'll have the radar set up. Got 15 seconds. Oop. Catch me here. Won't catch me here. Oh, Lord. Excuse me. Good. Cozy kitchen. All right. And Rafael Ferreira. Ferreira. I keep trying to say Ferrari. Ferreira or Fierro. You know. We are currently in 7th. Let's go, baby. Let's go. What was that? What was that? Oh man, BR jump scare, bro. Happened like twice. I probably should have switched to radar view already. We got Carlos right on our outside. Yeah, we don't want to cut somebody off like that. That would be a big move. Plus, there's probably a good high chance that we probably would have understeered off too as well. Hello, right? Carlos is gonna go from the inside. There he is. And he could not keep his composure. It smacks into me. Yeah, I should have slowed down so you could probably smack the wall, but it is what it is. That Ozaki. That Rafael, he was not able to hold his first place position. So close. Oh man, that was a lot of faith I had in him to not stop early. Uzaki's also trusting us as well. Make it to the 100-meter mark. Rafael, he couldn't maintain. Oh man, we both either. But I got the slightly better turn 2 corner exit. Slowly getting away from us. Oh, nope. We got this. We held it. We saved ourselves. Seems Albright had a little mistake. Little mistakes were made. Keeping it cool. You gotta keep the beast that's the Viper under control. Bro, you saw me coming from the inside. I don't know why you tried to go for it. But alas, you didn't. What was he trying to do? Zaki's being oh. Okay, so Zaki's just being dirty. Okay. What the hell? Just a dirty player. Yeah, he was just being dirty. I don't know what he's getting pissed off about. Maybe. Ooh, that scared me a little. I didn't want to bump him like that. Let's go, baby. Now we just we gotta hustle. Now we have to catch up to Camion. Camion embustero. Baby. We're gonna take a pit this lap. Saw some tires, no fuel. Okay, so we had it was sad, but someone who was a little too upsetty, I guess, at me touching them, perhaps set that off. And it was just, that's all they needed. That's all the reason I guess they had to purposely target me. Alright, so now we are coming up under Hatcher Live GT. for a yellow flag. Por Rafael, bro. Don't know what happened though, but you know. I haven't seen Rafael do anything shady, as you know, per usual of people who bear that certain flag. So that's why I shall give him my respects for now. Oh, pushed the sound. That's a shame. That is some really soft sand. You just straight up sinking it. We're gonna create a new fast lap for us. The 0NZ has left the room. Yeah, new fast lap for us. New personal best. Let's go. I need to start getting personal best in the 129s. So baby. So we have one last lap. See if we can make some sort of magic move happen to get to fifth place. I would like to finish top 5. Camion got a penalty. Not my fault. Patrick couldn't hold his line, and he started going slower. Boy. Hatcher was really good. We could not pace Hatcher. we were just short of top 5. But considering the events of this race, I think I call this an absolute win. Bless me. Bless me. Oh, man. Yeah, the penalty got you, huh? Let me see. Give me 1 second here. You were going to finish 4th, so you finished 7th in turn 3. Wait. Lasinski. Was that you that spun out on turn 2? Oh, yeah. That's a shame, man. Hatcher Live couldn't keep his line in check. And so he bumped into you on turn 2, and then you slid off from there. But then again, I did give him that nudge because he was going too slow. Ah, okay. Okay. That's right, your camion. I forgot. But man, I got done dirty earlier in this race. I don't know if you saw if I got targeted by what was his name? I should have saved the replay. Damn it. Well, I guess if I forgot, his name wasn't that important, I guess. I'll probably recognize it if I see the name again on the grid. Still, that was kind of dirty. Because I think all I did to him was just maybe give him a slight bump on this straight to turn 2. And then he started getting mad. Started trying to like pit maneuver me on the straight. And then he straight up like just hurled himself at me here. I probably should have paused. Just to see if I can ghost and he can just ghost shoot right through me. But then that wouldn't have been fair to the other guy. Still not. Some people just really don't know how to take a loss, you know? Was it alright? Scratch for a sec. Yeah, because I think he just got mad that I tapped him by like a little bit on the straight to turn 2. Maybe section 1 was slower. That was okay. Ready? Oh, Ozaki. Yes, that is correct. That's the name. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, Alright was the other Viper player. I was gaining speed on the other Viper player, but then Ozaki decided to just ruin everything. Yeah, short of 3 minutes, probably. Yeah, we just got one more lap we can do to see if we can get a decent, get this track down some more. Ooh. We let our rear slip for too long. Terrible turn 3. But for some reason it works in our favor. Okay, we'll take it. Maybe the trick for that corner is to go on the outside. We didn't pull out as hard. Bad, terrible exit on corner 5. Did well on turn 6. Good turn 7. 129. Yeah, it's 129. Yep. So we still gotta eliminate what? 600. Yeah. I mean, we only have less than a minute anyway. I'm not gonna be able to do that in this practice session. So we got 600 milliseconds close to our best time. Not bad. I like it. So what is the guess? Krasinski. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He was going too slow to turn two, so I ended up bumping into him, which bounced him back into you. There, have a good race. I don't see you in this good camion. Good luck in your race. Okay, we're gonna start off in 7th place again. Alright. Oh, baby. I believe you can get better. Don't lose faith. Come on, Cozy Kitchen. Move it. We got Cozy for the 2-second penalty for shoving off the other guy. We got Evil Morty. I think it was Evil Morty that got punted by Cozy Kitchen earlier. One B. And I get a half-second penalty because I got punted. Okay. Yeah, sure. The avocado takes his penalty. And I can catch up to Evil Morty in peace. Yeah, I used to be a B driver as well, but then I took a long hiatus, and then I just kept losing after I came back. You know, to be expected when you're away from something for so long. We'll climb back up. I'm almost there to be once again. I just prefer not to do it, you know. I scared myself. But I would prefer not to get B by just, you know, getting top 5. I want a podium at least a few times before that happens. The people out here really make it hard. That was a decent turn one. I like that. We didn't slide out too much. Kept it nice and stable. We gotta do the same thing again for turn 2. Just try not to kill Evil Morty. Oh. That was terrible. Did we miss our mark, or is it because we were too inward? We'll figure it out. The Shari R75 right behind us. Oh, he got penalty. That was not a good luck. Let's do better. We can be better. Yeah, 131 is disgusting. Come on. Come here, Dr. Holy. Shifted too early. I probably wouldn't have spun out so hard if I stayed at second. Shifted too early out of fear. Your Schreier 75 is going a little crazy behind me. Yeah, we'll let him overtake. He's being a little too dangerous behind me, and I don't like that. We still got a lot of laps to go. We can just keep pace. Come on. Yep. I'm tired of over here being a dick. Real. Hey, Avocado's a 30 player. Terrible turn 1. Come on. Better than this. Got the bumper of Cozy Kitchen right on us, too. Too much. Too much. Cozy Kitchen. I couldn't get a grip on turn two as well. Got a bump from behind. Ooh. Change tires, no fuel. Decent race this time. No real terrible accidents, just moving too slow on a personal level. We're not getting good lap times like we should be getting. So we need to correct that. So we are in front of Cozy Kitchen once again, which is a bit of a bumper. Whoa. That SIG word. Come on, man. Now we're really done. Come on. Terrible turn two. Ooh, Siegwell gets punted off. A 4-second penalty for Cozy Kitchen. Gotta like it when some players just they just eat each other. Well, I'm probably only saying that because I'm salty that Siegwell even punted me to begin with. Alright. Obviously, we got some tilt going on. It's probably affecting our gameplay. Oh my. Come on, Hatcher. Come on, boo. Oh, we got a penalty for that? Wow. Okay, that's fine. Okay, pass second off. What in the world was that? Garbage. And for the last lap too, I am disappointed with myself. That was a 132 finish as well. And that was the best turn 2 I've seen all game. Garbage race. We did terrible. It was atrocious. Oh, straight basura, bro. Yeah, he is dirty. Catcher live. He is a very dirty driver. I'm gonna get a snack for a second. I will be AFK. Okay, how much time do we have left? We have 1 minute and 30 seconds. Change the mood a little bit. This song's too dreary. Pretty hardcore, but not right now. Oh. Hey, my food smells like good. Oh. We continue. Let's go, baby. Start 7th. Practically middle of the road. Why is my net so bad right now? What the hell? Whisper and flood. Champ couldn't follow through, I guess. But he might want. Ooh, baby. Doesn't have to slide out. But now the champ is right on us. We're away from the. Oh man. So the Brasileños, bro. With Ganjas. Las actividades de los brasileños. We just gotta catch up to Dark Carnivali. We got Marco Lamia. Marco Lamia. Whoa! That. Wow, a penalty. Okay. Fine, fine. Sure. Holy moly. Got faded Rhinoceros now. John Joss is behind. A little fast, fuck it. I ain't trying to fight all that. Avocado doing avocado things, like usual. We get a track limit penalty, even though the guy behind me is the one that bumped me out of track limit. Sure, game, sure. Que bueno. What was that about? Jeez. Too much is going on to me back to back. I don't know what the fuck. I saw Jim Bueno. Bueno wants to ram me. What a dick. Ahead in the game. Out here taking forever to shit. What happened to avocado this time? So we're right under beak. Way too many eyes. To think Faded is that far ahead. 9 seconds. Wait, did I choose my tires? I think I might have not chosen my tires. If we did not, we're screwed. Yeah, we did not. Oh, well. Go. We're gonna have to do our best with the amount of grip that we have. That was terrible final turn. Terrible final turn. No, oh, garbage. Let's go. Hatcher Live got a really good turn one. I guess he doesn't want. We can keep up with Hatcher Live. Well, we got a penalty. What it is, on. What? That's beach. That's bullshit, bro. Yeah, whatever. Oh, well, what does this make? Like 3 terrible races in a row? We only have one good race today. Damn, at this rate, we'll be getting knocked back down to where we were. We were so close to B, man. Oh, fucking angle is that bullshit? Come on. I'm healing myself. There has to be something that I'm not seeing with this track. Definitely something that I'm not seeing with this track. And for some reason, I can't make out what it is. What am I missing on this track? I don't get how it can be horribly inconsistent with my laptop. I saw some laps that I did where nobody was affecting my pace. For some reason, I would just like fumble. It's gone. Everybody else seems to go fast on turn 5. But if I do it, I'll go understeering off my fucking off the face of the earth, you know? And it's not like it might be just the car, because I've seen good Viper drivers too. So it's definitely a skill issue. It's a skill issue, and we need to resolve that issue. Yeah, I think that was a good corner exit. We need to nail turn 6 and 7. Of course we don't. Of course we fumble it. Turn 1 was mediocre, I guess. We got a nail turn 2. Nope, we did not. Restart. not getting the turn two. That was a good turn one. Can we nail turn two? No, we did not. It requires a late turn in for you to just full send. That was a terrible. Oh well. So let's see. Deep breath, deep breath. I'm tilting myself off the face of the earth right now. But of course, in turn one, I just straight up lose control. Just gone. Yeeted myself straight into the shadow realm. Here we go. That's much better. Now can we nail turn two? Okay, I like that a little bit. It's not that bad. That's not optimal. Yeah, I figured. Turn four. Okay, we don't do well on this lap either. 45 seconds. But we can't even do another lap. Let's start the match, baby. See how well we do now. Or now, I gotta check. Where the hell am I? Am I? My page. Bro, we lost. It took forever to almost get there, man. We were so close. So close. And I'm still stuck with Bueno in this. Wister and Bueno. I don't think Wister was bad last match, though. And we're starting off in 11th. It seems Rafa and Smooth are planning to do some. I don't know what shenanigans they're gonna do. I wonder if they're trying to have like their own race. They're probably beefing from a previous race, maybe. It's like, yo, let everyone else go through, and then we start. Oh, he's purposely trying to lose. He's trying to get the sea lobbies. Sea lobbies are horrible, bro. Nah, I don't like this midpoint of like C drivers with B drivers. It's weird as hell. Browns with the 2-second penalty already. What did he do? I didn't see him do anything. And just like that, the race is ruined for a lot of people. Alright. That's a Riverside Bueno. Alright. Let's see if we don't piss him off. Because we all remember what happened last race. We got Mario. Is that the Nicaraguan flag? We got another Nica here? Oh, let's go. But I don't remember seeing it on the profile when you select your flag. Oh well. We'll give Bueno some space. Sammy Epic almost lost control of themselves. We got a little bump by Bueno. It's not that bad though. Just going a little bit on the more competitive side. losing one for sure. Terrible lap. Garbage. Come on. I always turning way too early. Unfortunate. Almost race was ruined. Then again, it could also be that some people have. Gonna have to give up our spots. Now we can finally get the new tires. For the most part, we were doing between 130 to 131. That's pretty decent. I like that. It's much better. Much better. We're going back to fifth. Okay, so we're still top for some reason. But we'll take it. Next up is to catch up with Sonic. There you go. That wasn't bad. 6 and 7. Not bad, but could have been a whole lot better. For sure. We just hold it pretty well, huh? We'll just hold it well. That was rough. That was super rough. Just like that, we ruined the fucking race. Incredible. That race was such bullshit. One mistake ruins it all. Oh, we could have been top 5. This was largely a B lobby, dude. Why? Why am I dealing? High key annoying. Pretty sure Smooth shares my sentiment. Oh, Smooth is a B driver. That's why. Let's go, bro. Let's go. This section, bro. It's like I feel the need to have to try to keep improving better, way faster, just to keep up with these people. Like, it's obvious I'm not that great. Getting mixed with these? Come on. Look at those. I ain't that good. Come on. And then we had like this so-called undercover rank A driver. I've seen rank A's before. Holy hell, they're fast. they're at a level of speed I don't think I'll be able to comprehend. I don't know if I can do that on controller. 'Cause I'm pretty sure they got like a decent setup. Maybe a little cheapy one too. Yeah. All I got is this crappy controller. Well, it's not crappy. Pretty good. But I'm pretty sure I could be a whole lot more precise on a wheel than I could be on the DualShock controller. I really need to nail that angle over here. Just getting that angle correct is such a sketchy feeling. Because every time I've gotten it correct, and for some reason I just get punted. So I don't even want to enter correct. The fear of turn 2 and turn 7 is real. That was just terrible. In less than 3 minutes. I don't know how I feel about that. That was definitely not optimal, but I don't think it'll screw up this lap. We went too fast on the accelerator. That was a nice line. I like that line. Turn 3 was pretty nice. We won't be able to get another lap in. But let's see how close we can get. Might as well have a little fun. Garbage. Basura. Straight trash. We'll get turn 2. Like the immense fear for turn 2 I have is a stunt. It's screwing me over and then it will still affect on the players too. I need to get over that. Oh no! There goes our... You know, just common dodge things, you know. Just understeering off the face of the earth. Match starts less than 10 seconds. Sheesh. That was pretty Okay, we are in another mixed B lobby. B and C lobby. Mainly B lobby. Wow. Okay. What is this? This is basically a B lobby. How close are we? Have a good race. Yeah, we're pretty close to B. We're really close to B. Holy shit. I guess this is like lower half of B and upper C's. The point where they converge, basically. Why is my network so bad right now? What? Saturday H cakes, baby. This Donkey XL knows how to make good beats. Good old classic big beats. That game going too slow, bro. Come on. Like, you're ready to screw somebody over, you might as well just keep going. We made out of turn 2, lap 1 unscathed. There we go. Let's go, boys. Elric Carson. Come here, boy. Yeah. Whoa. I didn't do it. That wasn't me. Kane took himself out. Okay, Elric Carson going behind me. I felt the little nudge from Elric Carson, but it wasn't. Give it a little nudge. Don't want to go too close. Let's go, baby. Playing a little too dangerous with this man over here. I got a penalty for that. You serious, right? Of course it's serious. What? Wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sure, whatever. I didn't wanna, you know, I didn't wanna win. Okay. We did what Kane did. We took ourselves out. I guess they say the trash takes itself out. And of course, we also have to take the penalty too. Kane takes himself out again. I saw that. And we get slapped with another penalty just because. Alright. That's important that we don't take ourselves out here. Here. Be good. Slowly catching up to Hellcat Scotty. Panda 77 couldn't keep it up. I don't know what he's trying to do, but I don't like it. It's bad enough I already gotta take a penalty. Alright, we did turn 7 beautifully. Democracia! Oh, yellow flag, no passing. No pass. Turn 3 was awful. Ooh, they screwed themselves over. Come on, Hellcat Scotty. Gato del infierno. Scotty. shot. Yeah, I guess I stopped heartbreaking a little too early. Woo! We didn't touch it. We didn't touch the triangle. No fuel, please. Ah. The 670,616,629 is in front in first place. He's really fast. That's probably like A rank. Hi Panda, once again. Un animal. Yeah, Hellcat Scotty as well. Oh, that was rough. So Hellcat Scotty. I accidentally took out Panda 77, and Alamau accidentally took out Hellcat Scotty. What a wild chain of events. Take turn one too well. I think Alamau and me, we're probably gonna fight for top 5. Okay. You can hold it. Got it. I believe. I hope that's not a track limit. He's not. That's a 130 lap time. Not bad. That was awkward. I think I might get a limit for that. Yeah, I did. I wasn't even a blend myself. Just, I'll take that. It is what it is. That one was very well displayed. this means this gives Alemao a chance to compete with me during the last lap. That was some awful turn 5. And of course, we hold on to the 4th gear too high. Alright, this is it. Last lap. Pretty far away from the other two. Just hit turn 2 just right. I think that's a little sketchy, but I like it. It serves for this. It works for this slot. We good. Into turn 4. Try not to understeer. I could have went harder on turn 5. Now it's just a turn, 2 more turns. Let's go. Garbage turn 6. But for this time, it works for what we needed to work. Finish top 5. Let's go, baby. Don't talk about. Whew. Owns 2525, huh? We're pretty close. Maybe like 2 more races we'll probably get into. But is that one way to actually get into B, you know? Yeah, Kane's pretty aggressive and dirty driving. I'm going to AFK for a little bit. I will return. Let me put this up here. Here we go. And we return. This at least gets in 2 laps in there. Turn 7 and 2. Also slow. Wow. One more turn more. Strong turn one. We need an even stronger turn two. Don't have to be so. $129. That was nice. See, we can hit 129. Happened. What the hell? What? What was that? What was that? So Niño de Oro almost kills himself. Let's go. And I did see that someone else above, in front, does have a penalty on him. Bro, it's not my fault. They were going so slow. Bro, what is this race? Need to catch up to the last boss. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, why? 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 Race was garbage, bro. Real dude was in my way. Go. Keep it moving. Of course, sure, whatever. I don't care. Use again. There we go. That was a good turn one. I like it. Great. Perfect. You know, like the name little small block. Could call them little big block. I don't get it, but okay. Sure game. Oh, I know I'm gonna get a penalty for that. Of course. Low ass motherfuckers, I swear. This game makes me mad sometimes. These two are being weird. Mike. Baby. One more lap to go. It's gonna be Hellcat and me. turn one. Let's go. We make it back to top 5. Let's hold it down. Hold it down. There required a lot of locking on. Ooh. That's what I'm talking about. Another top 5 finish. Jeez. What happened to Hellcat? He was right alongside me and then turn 2 happened. This race had me at the highest of highs and lowest of lows, and now I finish in the middle. It was a mid-experience. Corners suck. Oh, they already left. There. And we do it again. I seriously gotta take this song off. We are one race away from, well, one race away from B. Gotta get better. Little small block has a point. Almost feel like I gotta look up my guidance. Navigate through this track. In a way. Drifting away. drifting away, drifting away, falling for you. Beautiful turns. Are you serious? Come on. Come on. Wow. You're doing pretty well. Keeping up with the last half goes. Did worse than the last one. Go, baby. Got 10 seconds. How far can we make it? You don't say. Oh man, Supermax 420. We're in a completely seat lobby? Holy. Oh, they're giving me a break. I'm surprised. Yeah. Go baby. Go baby. What up, Francisco? Shit. Oh man, barely get away from everybody. Barely a second away. We just here grinding. We're almost close to B rank, getting out of C rank. As long as this race doesn't screw me over. Behind us. Let's go. I was getting thrown in like high elo lobbies for some reason, and it's been tough, man. And we finally got put back in a lobby that's like closer to my rank where I'm at. It felt like I was like training with pros, and then I go back to, beat on like the small time people. Holy shit. Almost like league, yeah, but a lot less stress inducing because I don't gotta rely on a team. But some people be playing dirty though. They'll be trying to ram you out, get you off the track. That was a very sketchy turn one. That costed us time. My second place is catching back up. We saved ourselves from wheel slip. That was a garbage turn 4. Let's go. We're slowly catching up. Damn Canadian. Oh, I got a penalty for that. That sucks. Yeah, this penalty will pretty much guarantee him first place. It's almost time for us to pit. Okay, he messed up turn 3. Don't understeer on turn 4. Yeah, that was a mediocre turn 4. Could have been way better. Bob is right on my tail. He's gonna take first place. Oh man, that carbon. Bro, I'm laughing. It'd be like that's. But as long as we still remain more consistent, because right now I'm kind of waiting until it's time to pit. Because we're gonna go pit on this lap. Yeah, bro. No, I'm on your side. I'm on your wall. Oh, we screwed that up. Damn it. The Viper wants to kill me. He's gonna pit on turn lap 7 then. Get some new tires. No fuel. Oh, man. It's really hard just defending all game. I feel so much better now that I got some new tires. I have got a penalty. We just can't lose them. Go. Nice. Finally caught up. Ooh, Bav almost killed himself. Racer X, man, is pretty good. get first place back. Let's go, baby. Now we just gotta defend it. We got 3 more laps to go. 9th, 10th, and 11th. I just gotta keep control of these last 2 corners. Like my biggest weakness in this track that I've noticed is turn 2, 6, and 7. Right now we're going through turn 1, so this isn't the big deal one. Okay, turn 2 is all the way up there. That one's a big pain in the ass. But I spent a lot of time trying to practice this corner. But the other 2 that I'm weak at are the last 2 corners of the lap. Yeah, turn 2 can just randomly kill you. If you're not careful with your throttle, it will just spin out and just crash. Turn 4 almost killed me. I lost track for a second of how late I had to brake. But we're still keeping it down. We're holding it down. We're 2 seconds ahead. It's really good for us. Yeah. Oh man, I wish I could take a shot, man. See, here we go. So last 3 turns. That one's done. Let's go, baby. I just gotta chill with this one. Turn 6. And then turn 7. And we made it, boys. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Oh man, Bob and Racer X, man, they were pretty good too, man. They were on it, man. They were on me. Shit. That was a good race. I like that race. Ran out of blinker fluid. Oh my. The Bav and Racer X, man. Oh man. Jeez. Those are scrappy. TY, TY. Oh, wow. No, Scrappy already left. Oh well. That's a shame. That was Racer X from Speed Racer. Most likely, man. Most likely. That's so. Here, are we not in B rank yet? We are in B. We landed B rating, baby. We got the upgrade. And I'm gonna save that for a different day. I would like to get some matches on the new Bleach game though. Maybe spend some time with that. You feeling for it, Francisco? Check out the new Bleach game. See if I can get my ass kicked because I want to do online matches today. Gonna put in the new disc because you know I'm gonna get disc. Always get disc. Never digital. Shit. Yeah, thank you for the congrats, man. That means a lot. I've been trying to get back to B rank since I last dropped. It's been a while because I haven't played ranked in like since last year. Then when I come back on, you get your ass whooped. Yeah. So we're gonna start with my music. We'll let the game's music provide ambiance. Do online. It's gonna be our first online session. Like the character. Oh, you have to select your character? Shit, get me out of here. The highest rank is S, but you can only get S under certain circumstances. You must have beaten a manufacturer's race, which is like a natural champion, and your account must be A rank already. Here. Let's see. Battle settings. Character. Been a huge fan of Soifon. Soifon's awesome. I don't know what talismans are. Let's get into it. Gold crystals off. Spirit talismans off. Great. Start matching. This game's really good right now, but apparently the PC release is pretty bad. Like the game's pretty broken on PC, so I wouldn't get this on PC. The other thing that kind of gets used to is like, you know how like in other fighting games you have like the option to jump. This game doesn't give you that option. She just jumps backward for her back dash. So that's an animation. It's not really a jump. Let me see something here. So combo. Oh, it doesn't link into itself. Okay. Yeah, because I don't think you can jump in Budokai, can you? I don't remember. Been a while since I played Budokai. Yeah, it's either you defend or you don't. You stuck there. Oh, and this girl Soiflon, she has, you know how she has the insta kill in the anime? She technically does have it in the game as well. So she can kill you with the butterfly shit. It's amazing. It's very impractical to land it in the match though, so I don't think I'll be able to land it like that. You gotta spend meter. You kind of guaranteed to have to land this, so you can do this. So imagine like you have to basically burn your entire EX bar twice to get that insta kill. Yeah, pulling it off is probably not going to be easy. Let me see. Maybe looking in the rooms might be more faster. I don't know. It's taking forever. You find room. Oh, that one has a code. Yeah, if you miss, it's basically game over. Or rather, you know, if you miscalculate how much time, how much of an opening you have versus your opponent. Put these on. Because I don't think I guess people are not turning those off. I don't know what the hell they are. Let me see here. Most annoying character that I've fought against? That's an interesting question. I think let me see. It's the I would have to say the perhaps the blind guy, because he has his when he releases his Shikai, he can, I don't know if it's Shikai or if it's Bankai, but it makes your opponent blind. But that's pretty annoying. And in his game, he does have ways to trick you, to like to trick your senses. Like if you don't have your reverse, you're not sure completely how far away he is, because you can't auto track to him, so you just kind of have to guess just how far away he is. And the other one I would also have to say is the fox guy, the fox head guy, because he does summon his armor, and that shit is huge. So big boss character type shit. Basically, it feels just as bad as like Susano from the Storm games. And also, and Aizen's also kind of annoying now that I think about it, because he's already good at base as it is, and he does have the revive. But I guess you'll probably be liking that one if you ever play the game. Here. Start with 8. Because I personally like Soy Fun because she gets to extend combos when you toss daggers. It makes it really easy to go for multi-hits. As long as you time the daggers correctly. Yep. Oh, I messed it. I messed it up. Here. I don't think that's a true combo. Yeah, I wonder what's going on with the match. Are you matching? Ball area nearby. Let's look. No restrictions. Probably might degrade our connection. Because I guess this is not rollback. No restrictions on both. Start matching. Opponent 5. Wow. Okay. Let's go. Touch of Deaths? I haven't heard anything about a Touch of Death. Not yet. And I don't think there is. Not with the way the game is balanced. Like, I guess the only Touch of Death would be Final Getsuga Ichigo, but he's designed to do that. Go. Ooh. Oh, he's gonna go for it. The lag is crazy. Oh wow. Go. Ooh. Nice. I'll let go of my block. Yeah, this is Bankai. Funny how I was just talking about this, how this guy's kind of annoying, and I have to go against him. Yeah, block does have a limit. It's the small bar that's in the center. And there are grabs in this game as well. There is a normal grab button. Oh, you let me get meter back. Oh shit. Oh, he's gonna go for it. I think I'm gonna have one life left. Shit. Oh shit. There we go. There we go. Bankai, baby. Yeah, we got the win, despite the lag. Holy hell. Opponent search, please. No. I don't want to deal with that again. That lag was terrible. It's bad enough that Soifun already has the insta-kill thing, but of course, one would expect a nuke to be able to destroy most of your lives. So it killed enough lives that I needed for it to kill, which was 6. I have to find, let me see. I'm trying to see something right now. For the most part, if your character does not have a revive, your HP is not the HP bars you have is 9. Okay, so like everybody has like 9 lives, and then the normal HP. Your goal is to reduce the HP to 0, so you have a chance to take down their lives. So it's like 2 HP systems at work. The main goal is to get the number of lives to 0, not the HP. Mayuri. Oh, we've been disconnected. Wow. Not bad, I guess. Yeah, so that's why there's like no real touch of death. It's because of the way that the HP system works. And you kind of have to work for that touch of death when it comes to final Getsuga Ichigo. Because you have to do like 2 special moves, you're supposed to be able to take 2 Hikon moves, which is how which are the moves that destroy the actual HP bars, the lives. And you can only do that if you land your ulti when the HP turns red, which is about 30% of HP. And then, or if you don't do that, you normally kill it, the HP to 0, you reduce it to 0% through normal gameplay, then you'll perform an even stronger Kikon move, normally after you've reawakened. That's why I didn't want to kill the other guy with my ulti on command, because if I don't, then I won't be able to get the stronger bond. For her, the stronger Kikon move would be her Bankai, which will kill 6 lives instead. Yeah, Soifon's scary, bro. I can't believe I didn't start the match. Matchmaking. I'm such a dummy. There's a lot of mechanics in this game. It's really interesting. But you still have characters where you can play as, and you don't have to think about the mechanics. You just press button, do damage, unga bunga. The only thing I guess would probably also be like a small turn off or a turn on depending on the person you are. The matches in this game are long. The matches in this game are pretty damn long. It's not like the other fighting games where like all it takes is like maybe 1 or 2 minutes and the match is decided and that's it. It's over. Of course, fighting games need to have that type of character, because you don't want to just have like all these hyper complex characters, because then nobody's gonna want to learn how to play the game. You need that nice, simple character that just feels really good when you press the button. It feels just like the anime, man. Just like the anime, where the anime will take like fucking like what 2 to 3 episodes to conclude a fight. It's anime accurate, bro. Okay, Nightmare's just not fair. But yes, he did feel really good to play. Ooh. Hmm. Okay, fine, we'll go. We're going against Bankai Ichigo. So this Ichigo starts off in Bankai. Your opponent has disconnected. I wonder if it was because of the fucking signal strength, because that signal did look kind of sketchy. Like, bro, I'm just trying to trying to fight, bro. Come on. And we're up against an Aizen. Okay. They saw Soifon and dipped, man. And nobody want to deal with Soifon. Oh boy, the supposed big Tengu of the game, as well as the anime. Ooh. I forgot that was the grab dash. Ooh. Ooh. Taking a whole lot of damage here. Oh no. Not the whole Yoku. Oh, there goes 3 bars. Oh, it's just two at first, I guess. You got me. Off me. Shit. Damn. Getting destroyed out here. Of course. Jeez, man, this is rough out here. Damn.
断りにすがるうちは私に傷一つつけ
小手調べといこうか。
さあ始めようか。
That's a very generous hitbox. Getting beat up over here. No. Bro, what is that range? Very generous range. Oh boy.
これより溶乱の時が始まる。
He really wanted that soul break.
教えよ。力というのはこういうものを言う。君は特別に私の剣でお相手し。ついてこられたか。素晴らしい才能。
私の手で葬ってやる。これが私の力だ。貴様ではついてこられまい。この私にはな。
褒めてあげよう。
理解できたか。貴様より私の方が優れている。とどめだ。キレルゼロ。
こんなことがあってはならない。ああ、どうやら溶乱の時は終わったようだ。この世界の断りを超越した新たな存在の誕生だ。
There he is.
さあ、やる。ごっこ遊びは終わりにしよう。理解できないか。思い上がる。
甘いな、甘いな。そんなものたやすいな。止まって見えるな。
無意味だ。さあ、
Animal resources. Don't like it intended to you to use to.
甘いな。そんなもの、そんなものか。
聡明な判断。やれやれ。ネズミ捕りにもそろそろ飽きてきた。本気で行こうか。さあ、
そんなものか。避けるまでもない。避けるまでもない。
思い上がる。
そんなものしまった。
Shit, I'm guard broken.
そこが
貴様にこれが避けられるか。
本気で行こうか。命知らずなこと。錯覚だよ。ごっこ遊びを終わりにしよう。
Are you serious?
断りとは
The longest 2-second of my life is
す
what?
がらねば生きていけぬ者のためにあるのだ。さあ行こうか。断りの果て。
Wow. I'm a little salty about that one. I ain't gonna lie.
全ての生物は自分より優れた何者かを知る。
小手調べといこうか。
さあ始めようか。
Let's go.
これはどうする。浅かったかい。
Blah, press grab.
どうしたどうしたさあ浅かったか。無駄だ。どうした。
甘いな甘いな。
よくかわした。ことごとく打ち砕こう。これはどうする。浅かったか。おやどうした。
甘いな甘いな。少し本気を出させてもらうぞ。
限界のようだ。死神としての私これよ
Transform.
り溶乱の時が始まる。さあせほさあ強豪だ。素晴らしい。見苦しいぞ。せ
呪いだ。
Of course. Oh. Here we go.
力というのはこういうものを言う。君は特別に私の剣で湧いてしまう。
Boom.
甘いな。
なるほど。さあ理解した。そうか。強豪か。素晴らしい。理解した。そうか。さあまだ興味だよ。素晴らしい。
Need more daggers.
よくかわした。
Need daggers.
ああ、どうやら溶乱の時は終わったようだ。この世界の断りを超越した新たな存在の誕生だ。
私の手で葬ってやる。臆したか。一瞬で終わらせてやる。
Serious?
理解できたか。貴様より私の方が優れている。とどめだ。吹っ飛べ。
頼みの綱の旅力ですらこの私の力には遠く及ばない。
Gets the soul break.
断りとは断りにすがらねば生きていけぬ者のためにあるのだ。さあ行こうか。断りの果て。
容赦はしない。全力で行くぞ。
この力を存分に試す。
甘いな。そんなものか。そんなものか。避けるのに。
思い上がる。素晴らしい力。波動の救助。黒羊。Time's up.
This game. I was trying to buy time, but I couldn't do it.
弱く見えるぞ。
Yeah, Aizen's super annoying. Pretty. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Against Yoruichi, huh? Let's go.
Get ready. It's on.
甘いな甘いな。ほうほう。そんなものか。どうかしたか。川崎厳禁じゃ。行くぞ。そんなものか。避けるの。甘いな。飛ぶぞ。ほうほう。なめら 本領発揮といくかの。
少し本気を出させてもらうぞ。
There we go. We get the soul break first.
よく見ておけ。これは白だと軌道を練り合わせた戦闘術だ。吹き飛め。
And we back, bro. Welcome back. See.
私の手で葬ってやる。これが私の力だ。
Sorry, it's gonna take you
貴様では
just a little longer to try to kill my fucking life.
私
No.
にはな。避けるまでもない。避けるまで。
悪いがここは父さん。さあ構えろ。行くぞ。
甘いな。
God. No, I didn't guard in time. Getting the mad aggression on me.
終身たるゆえん見せてやろう。
どうやらよほど死にたいようだな。
見せてやろう。見えるならの話じゃがな。
Wow. I lost because of one life. Damn.
お主にしてはなかなかじゃったぞ。
That was crazy. That was a crazy fight. Go again. We go again.
どれ本気で行くか。
小手調べといこうか。
もしろ。
隠密起動の力見せてやる。
目を離してないぞ。
甘いな。そんなものか。避けるものか。
そんなものか。さて、
そんなものか。
どうだ。よそ見をするなよ。
Ooh.
目を離してないぞ。わしを誰だと思うておる。
春心夜市。
さあ、ついてこられるかの。ほら、手が飛ぶぞ。舐められたものじゃ。
甘いな。そんなものか。そんなものか。
ほうほう、舐められたものじゃ。
そんなものか。甘いな。
さて、そこじゃ。少し塩気じゃ。ガラキじゃ。見えたぞ。その程度か。ほら、手が飛ぶぞ。
私の手で葬ってやる。臆したか。一瞬で終わらせてやる。
よそ見をするなよ。
避けるまでは理解できたか。貴様より私の方が優れている。とどめだ。
The fights really do be anime accurate, bro. We got 70 seconds left.
ほら、手が飛ぶぞ。ほら、ほうほう、ほうほう。どこを見ておる。
Oh no.
避けるまで
よそ見をするなよ。
止まって見えるな。
No. No, you. No, he's gonna try to go for his. Okay.
さあ、構えろ。行くぞ。そこじゃ。
そんなものか。
分かったぞ。行くぞ。
甘いな。
舐められた。攻めると思うなよ。そこじゃ。こいつは痛いぞ。アホめ。
甘いな。
そこじゃ。そんなものか。
Could have used that moment to get daggers, man. I messed that up.
見せてやろう。見えるならの話じゃがな。さて、残念じゃな。そこじゃ。攻めると思うなよ。
Yeah, he needs to do it or else he loses.
本当ならこの技は使いたくなかったんじゃが。
He won just in time.
気をつけろよ。この技はまだ。
And he wins by life lead too. That's the worst part. That's how he won twice. He won twice by life lead.
わしの活躍、目で終えたかの。
I think I'm gonna do this one last fight. One last fight and that's it. Be wrapping up the stream. Man, it was a pretty good day.
どれ、本気でいくか。
手調べといこうか。さて、よそ見をするなよ。そんなものか。そりゃ剣が飛ぶぞ。ほうほう。川端に元気じゃ。ほれほれ。見えたぞ。その程度か。そこじゃ。よそ見をするなよ。甘いな。そんなものか。そんなものか。そりゃ剣が飛ぶぞ。避けることない。そりゃ剣が飛ぶぞ。やめじゃ。なめられた。なめられた。避けるまで。そんなものか。
Alright, here we go.
よそ見をするなよ。そりゃ
Gee.
剣が飛ぶぞ。ほれほれ。
No, that's not what I wanted to do. You just take damage for no reason.
ほれほれ。ガラクじゃ。もらった。ガラクじゃ。ほうほうほうほう。甘いな。どうかしたか。そこじゃ。すまんが急いでいるんじゃ。
There you
やめじゃ。甘いな。ほうほう。そんなものか。残念じゃな。遅い。
go.
ほれほれ。
Damn.
なめられたものじゃ。避けるまで少し本気を出させてもらうぞ。ほうほう。そんなものが。行くぞ。目を離してないぞ。
What was that?
ほれほれ。よそ見をするなよ。 さて、川端に現金じゃ。避けきれるかな。わしを誰だと思うておる。春心よる一。
Soul break on me.
ついてこられるかの。どうかしたか。そんなものか。そんなものか。やめじゃ。甘いな。そんなものか。そんなものか。そんなものか。どうかしたか。よく見ておけ。これは白だと。軌道を練り合わせた戦闘術だ。吹き止め。
Oh, baby. I'm retired with Louis, with life. Somewhat.
そら剣が飛ぶぞ。少し仕置きじゃ。よそ見をするなよ。そこじゃ。そんなものか。やめじゃ。そら剣が飛ぶぞ。甘いな。甘いな。そこじゃ。どうじゃ。少し仕置きじゃ。その程度か。避けるまでもない。どうかしたか。よそ見をするなよ。ほうほう。なめられたものじゃ。避けるまで。そこじゃ。さて、そこじゃ。避けるまでもない。やめじゃ。そんなものか。そんなものか。そんなものか。そんなものか。そんなものか。鈍い。
Let's go, baby. Come on. Ah, now he goes.
悪い
Goes to Bankai. Well, not Bankai. Forgot what this form's called.
行くぞ
But still.
私の手で葬ってやる
Might as well go with mine.
臆したか一瞬で終わらせてやる
No, I won with time. Let's go, baby. Fuck you.
私は教授に反するとしてもお前に負けるわけ
I'm
には
out.
いかんの
I didn't want to go back to a corner search. I'm out. So, that was great. Thank anybody that came by for watching. I appreciate it. Our times, Tuesday, 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Much appreciated. And we will be back